Hello and welcome to another stream of Assassin's Creed Origins for my annual 2023 playthrough, and we've finished the main game story. Final level was Fall of an Empire, Rise of Another. So the main game's done. I'll be doing the Hidden Ones DLC next. There is one more quest that is in the main game that I want to do, a side quest, but it's one of those side quests that acts as kind of like a prelude to the Hidden Ones. So the lights among the dunes one is for Curse of the Pharaohs. So when I'm ready to do the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC, I'll do that side quest first, because that's a lead-in for the Curse of the Pharaohs. But the one that I want is a lead-in for the Hidden Ones. I don't know if I got it in the quest log. I did. Cool. So we've got this. Incoming threat. Bayek learns of a new threat to Siwa. Siwa appears to be once again under threat. Bayek must head off the looming incursion and learn about where it came from. Which is there. Alright. I'm making a movie about famous composers. I'll be Beethoven. I'll be Mozart. Stop it. I'm not saying it. Hey dude, how's it going? Since it's Tuesday for me, today will be a split stream, like usual. This DLC isn't really long, so I'm anticipating I'll get the whole DLC done today, but not in this current stream. It'll take another stream to do it. So the optional objectives that I came up with for the main game, for this DLC as well as Curse of the Pharaohs, I haven't come up with optional objectives. So what I'm going to do is when there's a main quest that I want to put a optional objective onto, I'll actually activate the channel points reward redeem. Now the thing about that is I'm not going to wait, potentially 10, 20, half an hour before it gets redeemed. So what I'm going to do is, when it comes to a main quest that I would like to give, people the opportunity to assign an optional objective to me for, I'll have the redemption active, and then after a little bit, if it doesn't get redeemed, I'll just decide what I want to put on the main quest myself. That's great, Mr. Gote. Good to hear, dude. I'm doing well. Having a good Tuesday. Can't believe it's almost the middle of the week again.
must let Rome know that Siwa is never to be harmed again. None of these men will survive. This area is off limits.
Hey! Take it quickly, and our Roman faith. Hey, hold on.
Wait a sec.
Mine now.
Hey!
Hey! Who shot that?
Hey, wait!
Get that damn fool down!
So much for the commander. He may be carrying important information. Ah, this may tell me what their plan is.
Military orders. My Egyptian friends, you are well aware that your country is falling into decrepitude. It lacks discipline, it lacks order, it lacks a leader. Cleopatra does not have the political will to use the required force. It is left to us. We must infiltrate deeply every level of the society. Adras, as captain of the army, your role will be to conquer Siwa. It is well known that some object of great power is hidden there. We must find it. Jabade, use your political influence to expand the ranks of the army. We will need many soldiers in the coming months. Pisa Oros Citadel is already aware of your arrival. I have also ordered several carts to be filled with luxurious goods to be used as inducements. One will be waiting for you in Pisa Oros, another is in preparation at the limestone quarry, and the last one should leave Camp Menuthus for Alexandria soon. I leave it to you to determine whom to bribe. I count on you both. General R.
I will destroy these carts, and Jibade will soon meet Anubis.
Jibade, why? Why you do these things, Jibade? Because you're just a bade. That's right. You are so strong, but you can be stronger. Jibade is at the Pizza Oreos Citadel.
Jibade must be somewhere in this fortress. That must be one of the carts. Whoa. This place is heavily guarded.
What? We have joined the dead. Got a clean target. I have you. Die. I see you. Time is up. Die. Stay with me. Mine now.
Now to destroy the carts.
What?
That is one. Now the other two.
Wait a minute. Hey, stop my therapist. You cannot escape. Got you.
They will attack on sight here. There. One more.
Hello there, Godfather. How's things going?
Wait a minute.
Hey, hold on! Hey, what up? Rip you to shreds.
So much for their bribery. Very well. I've done what I can. Now I will see Otis in Alexandria. He may have found out what this is all about.
Hey, what the...
He's like, hey, what? And then all of a sudden, Bike just completely disappeared in front of his eyes.
Όποτε εόρακα τι αυτήν αφρονία. Hanicheru.
Hemset her awiyes. Gehes.
What are all these soldiers doing here?
Stay there!
I should be cautious. What has happened here? This body. Oh, I fear it is Otis.
That will cost you, maggot. Mine now!
Wearing the robes of a scribe. It is indeed Otis. Poor man. Signs of torture. Someone tried to make him talk. Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. They were determined to leave no witnesses. This jar has something in it. Hidden notes. Must be important.
Otis's notes. I hope you won't have to read this, because if you do, it means I'm probably dead. I'm in too deep, and I've compromised myself. I do believe I found what this is all about, and it's bigger than I had imagined. An ambitious Roman general named Rufio plans to create a network of Egyptian and Greek collaborators throughout the country. Their goal is to present Rufio as a savior and not a conqueror in order to invade Egypt from within. Fortunately, if you've taken out his allies already, you've cut his most valuable Egyptian connections. He most likely will not abandon his quest. Who knows what he'll try next? Please tell Aya I've repaid my debt to her. I wish we could have met, you and I. Otis. Alright, so Rufio is the main target in the Hidden Ones DLC. That's why I wanted to do this quest in the main game, an incoming threat, before doing the Hidden Ones, because it ties into it.
You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat, I swear to you, if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
And now that that prelude to the Hidden Ones quest is done, it's time to go into the Hidden Ones. The Hidden Ones. Make the journey to the Sinai, known as the Land of Turquoise. Tahira is overseeing the Hidden Ones Bureau in the Sinai Peninsula. She needs Bayek's help. There's also a letter that we got at the start of the game when we were about to go to Alexandria that is related to this. Letter from Tahira. Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones got caught up in a massacre and have been killed. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together and have allied with the rebel leader Gamalat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. I have made arrangements to ferry you across the Red Sea. Please come, Tahira. So it'll automatically switch us into the Hidden Ones outfit when we get in there. But when I can, I'm going to change back to Edward Kenway's outfit to continue celebrating Black Flag's 10th anniversary by having Bayek wear his outfit. Edward Kenway. And I'll be doing the same for Curse of the Pharaohs as well.
Simba ow. What?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a man named Bayek. I'm here to give you passage to the Sinai.
The content of the Hidden Ones takes place 4 years after the end of the main story.
Bayek, I cannot convey the sorrow with which I write to you. The Sinai is in revolt against the Romans. 2 Hidden Ones have been killed in a massacre. I am solely responsible. I am the one who trained them. I am struggling to keep the Hidden Ones together, and have allied with the rebel leader, Gamilat. I need your wise counsel, dear friend. Please, come.
I really do like this outfit. It's a really cool one.
In blackest night, the Sinai sleeps, exhausted with grief. Our mouths filled with ashes, we weep tears of blood. Who will deliver us from despair? Our hero moves with the mist, as silent as the sea, delivering death. Unknown, unseen, ever unforgiving. Listen, let me tell you of him, the legend of Siwa, the shadow who is Bayek. Bayek, Bayek, Bayek. Bayek.
Sounds like quite a man. I need to find the hideout. Should be visible from a height.
Alright, let's make it daytime. Just want to show off the outfit a bit more before switching back to Edward Kenway's outfit. Why, thank you, NPC. Alright, time to switch it back to Edward Kenway's outfit. Alrighty then, so, the land of turquoise. Bayek must speak with Tahira to learn more about the situation in the Sinai. 4 years after the events of the main game, Tahira has called Bayek to the Sinai. A rebellion has broken out against the Romans, and 2 Hidden Ones have been killed. So for this main quest, I'm not going to have the channel point reward available for someone to redeem and add an optional objective on top. Having a look at the main quest, in a quick overview, there's nothing in it that would be beneficial as an optional objective anyway. And the way that will work with that channel point redeem is, if no one redeems it within, a minute, something like that, then I'll just decide myself what optional objective I want to put on.
The entrance is closed. There must be another way in. This is it. Ah, the Hidden One's Bureau.
Bayek, greatest of them all. I have heard the songs.
My name is Kashta. It is an honor to meet you, Mentor.
No formalities, Kashta. We are both equally Hidden Ones.
Such loss of life.
Tahira!
Bayek, thank the gods you have come.
Your message was urgent.
These are the swords of 2 Hidden Ones I recruited, killed in a massacre.
They will be remembered as martyrs to the cause.
This is Gamilat, leader of the Nabatean rebels.
What happened?
We retreated through the village. The Romans pursued us in a fury and took their anger out on the villagers.
It was pure butchery. Innocent men and women. The Hidden Ones tried to stop it and were killed.
They understood the risks.
I assigned them to help the rebels.
Tahira, what has been done cannot be undone. The Hidden Ones have no place in battles, but we can help the rebellion by eliminating the Roman leader.
General Rufio. But he is in Rome.
Rufio has 3 lieutenants here in the Sinai.
These 3 men will die.
Let's get to it.
I am indebted to you.
We do this for the people, Gamilat.
Yes, the people. The people and I are one and the same.
We have Hidden Ones watching each of Rufio's lieutenants. They'll tell you anything you need to know.
When someone says that they are the people, that sets off red flags. Because essentially
I should go meet Tahira above the quarry.
it implies that I represent every person, and what I say is what every person wants, because
There he
I'm
is!
the one.
The man with the eagle! I must tell the Star of Shadows! I want the bounty!
So that's why Bayek has that reaction with Gamilat. I mean, yeah, it's one thing to say, you know, I'm with the people, as in, like, I support them. But to say that you are like, that you're one and the same, can set off red flags. It's like, well, if someone who's part of the people disagrees with how you do something, and you're someone who's like, but I am the people as well, then it's like, well, where's the objective kind of like thought about stuff as well? I mean, the thing is too, like, I do believe that nothing is completely objective. That there's some subjectivity involved. I mean, if someone killed someone and they just killed them because they didn't like the way that they looked, there's probably some people who would agree that you do that, which is fucked, but subjectively, there would be some people. that would be like good. You know, objectively though, it'd be like no. But even that comes with some subjectivity, you know. Hey there, Stony. His beard is pure villain style. If it was a different time period, he'd have like a mustache that he twirled. So what I want to do is open up some of these regions and synchronize the viewpoints.
Whoa. Whoa. Ah! I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause? Huh?
Alright, I'll be dealing with these, but not right now. So I'll be doing all the side quests as well with the hidden ones. And that's part of one of the side quests.
Whoa.
Something that was kind of a missed opportunity with the whole having like a bird companion mechanic is having the ability to attach like some kind of form of like, I don't know, bomb or something that the bird carries and then hovers over an enemy and drops it into an area. And you could make it a smoke bomb, or you could make it like a poison bomb, you know, just something like that, so you can have the bird drop it over an enemy. I don't know why they haven't done anything like that. Like, yeah, you can use the bird to attack, but not in that way. It'd be cool if you could do something like that.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. I can hit from here! Give up!
Ha! I am honored you thought me to die. I'll have your guts whacked on!
Whoa.
Alright, so that's one of the stone circles. There's another one. I'm actually going to wait until I've done the quest related to Kawab before I do that one. Alright, so what I want to do is do some of these side quests that we have already. We'll do the Ballad of Simut and Gertha.
Smiling like a hyena. Great yellow teeth. Then snap. That's what I remember. I remember. I can't remember. It's gone, lost, misplaced, hidden, sleeping, distraught, submerged. Gertha, you have failed me.
I do not mean to bother you.
Be off with you. It's none of your business. Gertha has it well in hand. And I never spoke of treasure. Certainly not. But can you find it for me? I left it. I'm almost certain. Somewhere. It must be here in my writings. I discard my writings as I travel, leaving scrolls as a trail of woe wherever I go. Read this one.
Hey, that rhymes. The Ballad of Simut and Gertha. Bayek tracks down Simut's lost treasure. Simut's memory is unreliable, but if Bayek follows the clues in Simut's scattered scrolls, he may find a lost treasure. Simut Scroll 1 obtained from Simut. Woe, oh woe, I've been chased from my home. A band of bandits, unhappy about some previous incident, came in search of me. Gertha and I had to flee. Gertha slowed us down to a crawl. Wherefore have I encumbered myself with such a lugubrious companion? We arrived here safely, however, but Gertha has gone off to sulk, and I must lament my lost treasure alone.
Don't bother me until you find the treasure, you ungrateful wretch!
Oh. This must be where Simut lived.
Hey now.
You are dead! You are finished! There! Hey, you are dead! Alarm! On the turtle! I have your guts for that! He is mine! I'll kill you! I can hit him!
Simut collected all these treasures. What could he have lost that compares to this? Surely there must be a clue here somewhere. Another of Simut's scrolls.
Simut Scroll 2, found in the ruins. I'm back in my home at long last, the place where I collect all the ancient objects I have found across the peninsula. But, alack a day, I seem to have lost my most precious treasure. I've been so addled ever since the adventure in the Eden of Rabid Dogs. I must have been a madman to go there. Could I have carelessly left my treasure there?
Rabid dogs. I'll... I hate these cursed beasts. Many did not survive these hyenas. The goddess Nut, goddess of sky and night. More writings of Simut.
Simut Scroll 3, found in the hyena den. I fell in with some nomads. After a few miles, we were set upon by a pack of rabid dogs. Goethe craftily escaped, but the dogs killed the nomads and dragged me to their den. Curiously, the dog den has a beautiful painting of the goddess Nut. Is it possible the dogs can paint? That would be crazy. Almost as crazy as hiding in that little cave near the foul-smelling pissing place back in the bandit hideout.
Ah, Simut had quite an adventure. I will search for this bandit hideout.
خري بدو خير
I should not be seen in this area.
What? Hey! Hey now!
What a foul order. This must be the bomb. What a foul order. This must be the bog. He hid nearby. Bones of the ancient creatures. I have heard of such things, but did not believe the tales.
Dinosaur bones.
Ah, of course. Simut was here and left a scroll.
Simut Scroll 4 found in the cave. The gods have shorn me of luck. While searching the desert for ancient objects, I ate a delicious, odd-looking plant. I immediately passed out and awoke in the midst of bandits celebrating my initiation into their despicable ring. After drinking much honey beer, I announced I needed to relieve myself and made my way to a foul-smelling bog to pee. I discovered this hidden cave nearby. I have hopes of slipping away soon. Clever Gertha is hiding in the desert, waiting with her characteristic patience. Thank Amun I had the wits to leave my treasure in the flooded part of the quarry.
The flooded quarry? I will soon have visited all of Sinai.
Besora stultus, Landiu!
Nachte, Hirt en Berg.
Damnatis canis!
Simut? What is he doing there?
About time. Goethe and I were worried you got lost.
I have been scrambling across the desert following a trail of your writings.
I know how to write? That's wonderful! Praise the moon! I remembered I cleverly hid my treasure in a jar and sunk it here, in the Red Sea. In fact, I sank several. Only one has the treasure. You'll have to find the right one.
Very well.
Hey there, Ronnie. How's it going, dude?
Empty. 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 What is this?
Ronnie, it's going well. You're just getting ready for bed. You had to set up your overnight lurk to get those sweet channel points. That's great to hear, dude. I'm glad that it's going well. That's definitely a good way to do it, too.
What is this? Treasure.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
A flamingo foot. This is your treasure.
Come along with me. You are due a reward. I must show this to Gertha. She has been singularly unhelpful. I'm not certain she even believes in the power of the foot.
Ronnie, you can only afford 1,000 Bane impressions. Must have more points. That's a lot of Bane impressions.
Gertha! This kind neb has found my lucky talisman. You have been such a disappointment to me. Pretending to care about my treasure, and all the while worrying only about your hump. Our friendship is over. I award you to this man. Perhaps you can be a better friend to him.
Thank you.
And that was the Ballad of Simut and Gertha.
You found it! My flamingo foot! It brings me good fortune!
And now we have Gertha as a mount. Gertha. Ronnie, you chose the channel points. I was born with them. They were born with the channel points. Okay, so that's the Ballad of Simut and Gertha complete. Alright, we have Howls of the Dead. We'll do that next. Do a lazy fast travel.
Found it! My flamingo foot! It
I like
brings
that.
me
He
good
made his way
fortune.
all the way to this quarry. Nice. Simut.
Eteruliendum juvenes, dolicti oblevisci terebras. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. In the dark mountains, oh traveler, take care. The howls of the dead echo in pain. A spirit of evil won't let them rest. The mountains of the Sinai hide the tortured souls of the dead. Hey,
What is this all about?
have you not heard? The old necropolis up in the mountains is haunted by all the dead who cannot enter the afterlife.
Ah, someone should look into that.
Howls of the dead. The necropolis has increasingly been the source of mysterious sounds and sightings. Someone needs to look into it. Hi, hi. Precision, precision, Gary. Can be heard. Disturbing sounds and objects near the necropolis have frightened the populace and those who must lay their loved ones to rest. Bayek decides to investigate them.
Under the clang of iron, beneath the rule of Rome, our children wail all night.
Ronnie, you're writing a lot of microfiction for contests lately. They give you a prompt and you have 24 hours to write 100 words on a specific topic. It's really fun. That's cool. That's good that you found those things to do as well. And that's a pretty good thing to give you 24 hours so you can really put a lot of thought into it. But also testing your skills at coming up with ideas quickly and then fleshing them out as well.
Oh, dearest Isaac, protect me and my poor wife.
Neb, do you need help?
My wife is ready for her journey to the Hall of Anubis, but my knees quake with fear. What awaits me at the necropolis? I have heard stories to turn a young man's hair white.
I am headed there. I will take your wife's body, if you like.
Would you? I will be 1,000 times grateful.
Ronnie, like you had one the other day that was a 100-word romantic comedy that had someone getting a piercing in the story and had to involve the word solve. Oh, did it really? Oh, that's cool. Having something like that, like an object that you need to incorporate.
Whoa.
Ronnie, she's like, I'm not dead yet.
I have a grim foreboding.
I feel happy.
What fiendishness is this? The stories of evil may be true. Yeah, what evil lurks here? The storyteller's song may be true. These are the sounds of a wicked spirit. These are the arms and legs of the dead. Someone is desecrating them.
Who dares interrupt me? I am the incarnation of Set, god of chaos. He who dismembered Osiris and spread pieces of him all across Egypt.
You are a desecrator and a murderer.
You are the incarnation of Iset, come to stitch her husband together. You shall not.
You will trouble the dead no longer.
House of the Dead complete.
Is my wife at peace?
No one will prevent her journey to the Field of Reeds.
Thank you, my friend.
I don't have time to do it, but in a future playthrough, I'm going to do the Hidden Ones DLC and the Curse the Pharaohs DLC, and after every single quest in the DLCs, I'm going to speak to the quest givers to see what dialogues there are, like that one we just had, where you have to seek out the person again to get them. Alright, so let's go back to the quarry. The quarry. I'll be playing that game again as part of my October stuff. Well, who knows, I might do a playthrough of it before then. But I've got, let's say, a super massive marathon in mind for October.
Is that him? I'll get the bounty. Oh no, leave me alone. I didn't do anything.
Hey, quiet down, boy. Be calm. Why are you saying such things?
There are bounty hunters looking for a man with an eagle. I will receive gold if I tell them.
What bounty hunters?
They call themselves the Shadows of the Scarab.
The Scarab? Neck. Little boy. I'm not the man you are looking for. That is no eagle. It is a pigeon.
It is a very brave pigeon. Wait, are you lying? I'm telling the bounty hunters.
I should find the Shadows of the Scarab.
Won't be doing that one yet. I'm gonna wait till yeah, gonna wait till a certain point to do that. Arnold, It seems that my students do not fully understand what it is to wield a minigun. Perhaps you can show them what you know. Stick around. Perfect. Arnie the assassin. Nice. How's things going, Harbinger?
Osokon has been missing for 2 weeks. He is the Shadow tasked with surveying the quarry.
Yet the Shadow became lost.
It may be too late for Osokon. He went to a merchant ship at the dock several days ago, and that place is crawling with Romans. Would be a shame to lose him. His passion for the people and the Hidden Ones knew no bounds. I would die for him.
I will
Panchi?
find this Osokon.
Panchi is voiced by Amir Sam Nakjavani, who is also Damastus, but in Valhalla, he plays Hytham. So it's cool that he's played 2 Hidden Ones in the series already. Harbinger, you just woke up, so you're still dizzy, are you? Oh no. Rise of Shakalat. A recruit in charge of the Hidden Ones Bureau informs Bayek of the disappearance of Osokon, a Hidden One. Romans have captured a Hidden One, yet mysterious thieving also plagues the Klizma docks. On the trail of a missing Hidden One, Bayek discovers the truth, and it will create great change within the Hidden Ones. The truth is out there.
These cages are small. Are they for children? A broken shield of the Hidden Ones. Osokon was here. Osokon, where are you? Poor child. These cages for children are atrocious. A merchant killed, and dead Romans. Someone who disposed of these Romans did so with great skill. It must have been a Hidden One. Dear gods! Nabatean children sold into the quarry as slaves. These innocent souls are kept in an underground holding pen in the quarry. I should go there. The merchant was robbed. Curious.
Do a lazy fast travel.
Osokon must be held here.
My lips are sealed.
She's dead! Non muovere!
Pimento has come to save you.
Said something!
I knew you would come. Let's get out of here. You must be the great Bayek. Understand this. I investigated the docks and found a woman liberating the children on a slaver's barge.
A liberator's behind the pillaging.
An Nabatean warrior known as Shakilat. She hands out the spoils to the people and strikes with incredible swiftness. I was following her, but was captured by Romans. She has found safety with the children in a courtyard between the bureau and the quarry.
Ronnie, you're trying to finish this 50-word story that must include the word unicorn before going to bed. It is getting close. You've almost got it. Nice.
Oh.
For some reason, I thought of a unicorn that's actually a Trojan horse for something.
More! Get Ali there!
There is no freedom.
You are stealing for the workers in the quarry.
If you wish to arrest me, you will have to rip my heart out before I take chains on.
Do not worry. But your ways may lead to Roman reprisal. You are trying to defend, yet harm could come of your actions.
Nick, I am not to blame for their oppression. I am a liberator.
You beget oppression. Liberation is a subtle work of art, not simple petty theft. You cannot take freedom. You must create it.
I know the shape of freedom. I lived it with my husband here in the Nabatea, before he was crucified like a fly by Tacito.
You are so brave, Shakilat! Oh, great warrior! You are ice!
Now earn your reputation.
I will show you how nothing stops me.
Ronnie, he had lived his life as a man of science and reason, yet here he was, freezing, crushed by an avalanche of snow. Probably dying, likely hallucinating, an impossibility stood before him. The creature majestically bowed. He grabbed onto the horn, and the unicorn pulled him to safety. Nice. Yeah, really makes you have to make things concise and also think about words that aren't necessary as well. Like, that's something that I fall into when I'm writing stuff. I add unnecessary words. So I have to go through and take out words that I could take out, like taking out the for certain things.
Where are you going?
I'll stay no longer. I will draw the other Romans away from these innocents.
There are no more.
There will always be more.
Not if you join us.
I do not understand what you ask of me.
You fight well. A warrior of your kind is rare. Follow our path and you will not regret it.
I do not join cults.
We are liberators, and do not abide by the rules of false oracles and tyrants. You are a chosen one.
I work for good. I want to help heal our lands.
Shakilat, I'm sure you have the Ka of the Hidden One.
But how can I trust a stranger? I work alone to save my people. I only trust myself.
We have the same values. You must only decide whether you apply your skills for the benefit of few, or all.
Look me in the eyes and tell me there will be no more hate, no more war, no more men in chains.
These are all broken by our creed.
Your creed. And if I do choose to give myself to it, to believe it, what must I do?
Jump.
How do we proceed? I do not understand what you ask of me. That was incredible. I thought I was going to die.
You are reborn as a Hidden One.
How do we proceed?
We have a bureau, and a ceremony celebrating your pledge.
I will enter the shadows.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
There we go. New recruit. Ronnie, yeah, it's fun because in each draft you have to find words to get rid of so that you can tighten it up and add more concepts. Exactly, And also, because you're not restricted by characters, just the actual words, it means that you can use certain words that have a bit more oomph to them than other words. Ronnie, or sisterhood, siblinghood, yeah. I think the easiest way is just call it the Order of Assassins. Or the Order of Hidden Ones. Hello there, Lidus. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope things have been going well. That was the rise of Shakilat. Alright then, so the Killer Shadow. Oh yeah. After completing the rise of Shakalat. Cool. And we also have Shadows of the Scarab. Respect thy brother. Alright, so respect thy brother. When does that become available again? Unlocked by completing the Walls of the Ruler. Okay, so the Walls of the Ruler is a main quest. So I'll just put a note there to say that need to do it after Walls of Ruler quest. Alright, Shards from a Star, that's also later. That becomes unlocked by completing the Setting Sun quest. Do after Setting Suns quest. Alright. So that leaves the Killer Shadow and the Shadows of the Scarab as things that I can actually do now. So since we're near here, we'll get the Killer Shadow one done next. Hey there, Ryu. How's things? The Way of Horus. Let this be a reminder that the smallest slaves shall operate in the new section of the quarry, where other slaves cannot enter. A new mining section called Sheshat's Grotto has been built in order to extract the recently discovered minerals. If you're not claustrophobic, you can see for yourself by reaching the extremity of the quarry's underground tunnels, accessible from the seaside entrance. You going well? Excellent, Ryu. Hope you had a good rest as well. The Killer Shadow. Bayek discovers a child slavery inside the Klizma quarry. As Bayek explores the Red Sea region, he discovers evidence of a powerful and ruthless slave trader. A new section of the quarry has been opened, but not everyone has the opportunity to work in this part, only the smallest. To properly exploit this area, many children are brought inside this quarry and destined to remain enslaved forever. The slave trader is the last remaining part of Tacito's dark legacy on the quarry. Ronnie, okay, you're really off to bed. I'll see you all in 7 hours or so. Absolutely no trouble at all, dude. Thanks so much for dropping in. I hope you have a great sleep as well. Highly recommend people check out Ronnie's channel, playing through Watch Dogs 1, his first ever playthrough of any Watch Dogs game. He's actually wearing a cap that has the logo of the Fox, the vigilante, Aiden Pierce, from Watch Dogs 1. He changes his hat depending on what game he's playing. He's also a fan of Assassin's Creed as well as the Red Dead Redemption games. And he's also a scientist in real life. He's working in the field of regenerative medicine. So he's working on things like cures for Parkinson's and MS as well. Great streamer, great guy. Highly recommend. I hope you have a good rest, dude.
It is a wonder these children didn't build Amenesi's pyramid.
Careful now. This is the secret quarry the rebels spoke of.
That's okay, Ronnie. Absolutely no problem at all for shout
killed
out.
himself instead of coming here. Please, Osiris, come and take me. I hate it here. I prefer death to slavery. Ah, you must be the killer shadow Haganu sings of.
This is no place for a child.
Yes, Neb. You see the hungry eyes on the children here? All bought of a slave merchant on the Way of Horus, where he rides his shiny mount.
I will kill this sick soul, and you will see the sun again.
Thank you, Killer Shadow. You are living up to your good name.
That horse is draped in finery. Must be the slave merchant.
You Bayek fighting ghosts. He sure is.
Hen Khariet, look at Yahoo!
Yes! Fill him with arrows!
That mount could come in handy.
Atari! I am free! Long live the Killer Shadow!
Go now.
Alright, that's the Killer Shadow done. We've reached level 45. Alright, so in terms of side quests, I've only got 3 left in the DLC. Let's have a look at abilities for a moment. We've got 6 ability points. I'll grab the Favor of Osiris now. That'll help us in the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright, so we need leather for that. Max arrow capacity. Increase that. Increase the stabilizer glove.
Can I help you, traveler? نشر شنبت ياروت مشرو.
Hello there, Afro. Some awesome soup. It really is. It's delicious. disappointing we're only getting one per with that. So we're going to go back to the main game area to remedy that. Or at least have more options for places we can get that hard leather.
Oi, tis meizonos afrosinis.
Oh. Emieret. Met des pasobk.
Alright, let's increase the melee damage. Need one more hard leather to upgrade the hidden blade a bit further, which I'll do. increase the hidden blade a bit more. Alright, so back to the Sinai we go. Now what I'm going to do is the Shadows of the Scarab quest. And then after that's all done, I'll be going and doing the 2 stone circles. Because we're going to be meeting Kawab again, who was in the main game story. His father was Tahaka, the Scarab. And I thought that it'd be a good idea to do that first, and then because Bayek, is meeting someone who was the son of someone that he killed, and he's the father of a son that was killed, that it would make him want to, or that it would make him think of Khemu. Hence the stone circles. Afro, the city engulfed in sand, dude. That's him. The same. Shadows of the Scarab. Bounty hunters calling themselves the Shadows of the Scarab have found their way into the Sinai. Their motives remain nebulous, however, their methods are not. Lurking in the wilderness of Sin are a group of bounty hunters known as the Shadows of the Scarab. What this means, Bayek does not know, and how to kill them is an equally complex task. These are warriors with a brute force unlike average legionaries. Do they carry more than just a bounty? As a deeper motivation is revealed, Bayek must truly consider his new role in the Hidden Ones and what duties it entails. Alright, so now they're a bit further away than what they were, so this one, Shadow of the North.
Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
There's the old Medjay. Come here!
You know a lot about me.
Eh, is that really Bayek? The old Medjay? I'll put his heart on a platter. You still dress the part, Medjay Scout.
Who do you hunt for, huh? Tell me, or face your final breath! Shit.
Smoke and Mirrors, Predator Bow. But I already have one. However, this one is actually level 45, whereas that one that I had is one that I upgraded to level 40. Alright, next one.
See there! The Magi of old! It's Vian! I will draw and quarter him!
How do they know me? What brings these men after me?
I will bring your head to my master!
Scroll. Their leader is camped in the southern desert of the Sinai. Signed, the shadows of the Scarab. Who are these desert hunters?
Aphrodite Wali. Yeah. I like how they also had him voice one of the Shadows of the Scarab, considering he actually voices Tahaka, the Scarab. I love the power behind this music.
Bandits buried in the shimmering sands. Just like the Scarab. Yeah. Huh? Whoa. These bodies buried in the desert remind me of Tahaka. His influence still lingers. Whoa. This is not a typical bandit camp. A statue of Sekhmet? Goddess of vengeance. So this is where the shadows nest. Show yourself! There's no one here. The trail is fresh. Kawab. I am not your enemy, Kawab. We do not need to do this.
For the great Tahaka! Forever the ruler of Letopolis!
Tahaka's little boy has grown up.
And you, Medjay, have aged poorly.
You have come to defend Tahaka's honor, but you forget, he never had any.
My father was the great steward of Letopolis.
This is foolish! You are not the same as your father!
For his honor! No! No! Cursed! My family is cursed to die at your hands, Bayek.
Your father did. But you do not have to. You are innocent.
There is only darkness.
You fight well. You have bred a fine group of warriors with your shadows of the Scarab. Still winning.
Just kill me.
Kawab, do not make the same mistakes your father did.
What other option do I have? I've tracked you as soon as I could ride a horse and kill someone with a blade. Don't try to use your ideas to change my mind.
I can tell you that killing me will bring you no redemption.
Be done with me. Vanquish me. My existence was a mistake anyways.
I want to show you something. Come with me, Kawab.
Where? Just allow me to join my father.
Your father cut your grandfather's tongue out. He oppressed your people. Family is not always our chosen and true brotherhood.
He was revered as a hero as well. And a leader.
Hey, do not be swayed by people's gossip.
It is true that I never wanted to kill. I was driven to.
I was driven that way once also. Without sense, though. Doing misdeeds against the gods. Yet Ma'at taught me a lesson.
I am nothing if I do not honor my father.
Then ask him why he supported child killers. You ask him why he betrayed you.
What am I supposed to do? I have nothing else.
You could join us. The Hidden Ones.
Your gang of killers in the shadows?
We are more than this. We have a code. I had a family before I had this group. I gave it all up because I did not have a choice.
And if I do not join?
There is only one other option.
This desert is my graveyard.
Or your redemption. This is what I wanted to show you. Endless deserts and mountains. Do you hear the wind on the sands? The desert calls us at times. Now, will you answer back or be taken by it?
All my life has been revenge and killing. But I believe what you are saying. Give me the strength, Mart, to transcend who I am. To become a shadow of power and cause.
Abandon yourself, and you become one of us.
Then it is so. I will renounce my name, my family. I will find a new one as a liberator. Alongside you, Bayek.
Now, you are a hidden one.
Now, for a fool, if he only had regen health Kawab, exactly. That's the one thing he didn't train in that would have helped him there. I love that whole scenario. So you have a son whose father was a child killer, a supporter of children being killed, gets killed by Bayek, who lost his son because of child killers, and Kawab seeking vengeance against Bayek, the one who killed his father, and Bayek seeking vengeance against those who killed his son. And in Kawab, you have a character who has been so consumed by revenge and all that kind of stuff that didn't see any other way, and felt that the only other way was to not exist. And so it's either, in his mind, it was do as his father did, or just, cease to exist. And Bayek giving him another option and saying, hey, you can either follow in your father's footsteps and be a tyrant like he was, or you can basically forge your own destiny. And the whole idea there of Kawab actually deciding to join the Hidden Ones. Bayek opened the door for him to become one, but he was the one that had to accept and step through it. And now that we've done that part, later in the game, or later in the DLC, when we actually finish the main story, he'll be hanging around the area to actually talk to, and he'll talk about what he's going off to do for the Hidden Ones in Judea as well. So that is that side quest done. The Shadows of the Scarab. So I can mark that off my list. And now what we're going to do is the stone circles. And then after that, the 2 side quests that I have left are locked behind main story progression in the DLC. Kawab will be fine there. He'll just chill. I love how Bayek says to him, "Still winning?" Which is a throwback to when Kawab was younger and he was sitting on his own when the other children were playing, and Bayek is like, "Tired of winning, huh?" I like how they added that kind of thing. So these stone circles are the last stone circles that you can do. Obviously, if you don't do all the stone circles in the main game and you still have some left and you decide to do this DLC, obviously these won't be your last ones, but I've already done all the stone circles in the main game, so now we're going to do the 2 in the DLC. And these also have audio flashbacks of Khamu. Well, they don't actually have audio flashbacks of Khamu, but they're still very strongly tied.
These stars are all we share now, my Khemu. But it is enough. Before us is the god who dared feast on Osiris. Lover of thieves, cold and ruthless. Great Sobek, protector of the Nile, of Ra, of Horus. All the great gods confront you. I serve you, yet I do not trust you. Anything is moral in your reign, for truth is something you ignore. Having eaten babies, sacrificed all for chaos and madness, you mate with the waves of the Nile and reign over all gods. And I will slay you if I must.
Afro-Gator God, of course I'll slay him. Need that leather. Need all of it to get these crafting upgrades. So it's 7:30. Half past 7. It's 4:30 my time. I don't know. I'll probably get the whole DLC actually done in this stream. Because I've got about 3 hours up my sleeve before I need to end the stream and then take a break and then come back later with another stream. So I might actually be starting the Curse of the Pharaohs today.
Whoa.
Harbinger, and then your second favorite AC game. Yeah, after Curse of the Pharaohs, got to play Odyssey. A true AC game. Yeah, I guess you could use it for air conditioning. It won't be that bad though, because I'm doing a meme kind of a challenge run with it anyway, so plus I want to make Alexius look as silly as possible. Given that I don't have a PC version of the game, I can't install mods for him or anything, but and then not really care about dialogue choices, just do like random choices, not caring what the outcome is or anything.
These stars are all we share now, Khemu. The Ankh gives me a view of your world, my son. It is carried along the Nile and through the waters of the Sea of Reeds, beyond the mouth of the Gorges and forever. The Ankh is carried by Sheshat, goddess of writing, the great wife and daughter to Thoth. She reminds us that if we do not record that what was, it does not exist. The mistress of the House of Books holds you to the sky and oversees the most important of scrolls. I keep the Ankh of Ra, Horus, and the sky. It reminds me we are always one, Khemu. Sheshat has stretched the cord and helped lay the great foundations of our Ankh. The symbol is burned with the skulls of falcons onto our rooftops and embedded in rock upon my heart.
Okay, so that is that done. Alright, so we're going to jump back into the main story now of the DLC. Let's see, the one that I want to do first is... Where the Slaves Die. Bayek seeks to remove Rufio's lieutenant at the quarry. From the information gathered by Tahira, Bayek starts his hunt on the quarry master they call Tacito. Slaves of all ages are frequently shipped by boat, and Tacito is currently welcoming his latest recruits. Rumors say rebels of the area are also opposed to the foreman's regime, as some family members have also been captured. Harbinger, you don't mind watching it, you're just fed up with the Ubisoft's massive repetitive grindy games. You don't want to know the kind of mods that are available. Oh yeah, probably just the usual nude mods and all that kind of stuff. But that's fair enough too as well, you know. But they're going to give you more of that, Harbinger. The Japan set game's going to be like that, so brace yourself. Not too sure, Afro, what the question mark is out in the sea. Alrighty then, so this main quest, I've activated the channel point reward, where you can actually redeem it and choose what optional objective I have to adhere to for this next main quest. So I've got it open now. I'll just keep it open until I get close to where the mission start is. If it doesn't get redeemed, I'll just choose what I want to do myself. You can't, Harbinger, no. Only the options that are listed in the actual redeem message. Can only choose one. Alright, Harbinger, so you redeemed that. Thanks for doing that. Now I'm going to deactivate that until I'm ready for the next main quest that I want to do one with. Thanks for redeeming that twice. I have to put a cooldown on that so that... Alright, cooldown 1 hour. There we go. Alright, so Harbinger has redeemed option D, which means that I have to use only the bow as a weapon. So I can't use any other weapons except the bow and arrow in this main quest.
Best not to draw attention here.
Bayek. It is time to dispose of Rufio's lieutenant. Tacito often comes out to roost atop the quarry. He is a brutal overseer. He makes an example of his workers every day. But are you sure it is wise to kill him in the open?
Tahira, this sends a message. The Hidden Ones will not settle for any oppressor.
To kill him in front of his army, or the workers will cause riot.
At times, The public effect of our actions is secondary to the good they will bring.
I trust you, old friend. I ran across the Nile with you, and I will run across the Sinai. I am waiting for the perfect chance.
Alright, so
He should be somewhere in this area.
I'm only allowed to use the bow in this quest to kill enemies and the main target.
Oh?
This quarry is your only hope, and you have spat on hope. Our work ensures the walls of the river are solid to prevent Nabatean raids. The gods will not shine on you, nor will your pharaoh Cleopatra. Rome and Egypt share an allegiance.
Capimos, you, aiutate!
Etik, Hokmoldo!
Sistei! Hej, Juri Dinian! Non movere! Docchi bo vos morite!
Tuore! Guerri non Dio! Continuas!
Let Osiris maul your car in eternity.
Sentiam in corpore, ed ilos!
Egyptians all! Rome will be your wise master! The order is eternal!
I need to regroup with Tahira.
The order is eternal, huh? Events in Valhalla hundreds of years later will disagree with you. Alright, so we killed any enemies we killed with the bow only, same with the main target. However, this quest isn't finished yet.
We are but our... Confute! We look prohibited! Acunda quintentiam incorpore et illos! Sis!
Fly like Senu. I fear more Romans are on the horizon. Tacito has a larger force than this. I am certain of it. If we cut down the entire operation, we may cause a rebellion, which will bring more good to Sinai. This could get messy. Freeing those prisoners could help our battle.
Reinforcements. I will add them to the offering for Anubis.
Cuneo!
There they are! Cut them down!
You may never rebel against great Rome!
Move out!
Si calque, capiti!
You have freedom. Now use it.
Ed io si lo...
Rejoice, brothers and sisters!
Tacito is dead. Let us retake the quarry.
Return the land of the turquoise to the Nabateans!
Nothing here!
Be on guard. Yes, Bayek. You are still the fine warrior I knew.
As are you, Tahira. You still fight with Sobek.
A great victory for the Nabateans!
Watch each other's backs. No getting jumped.
Got your back. Don't worry.
Camelot led us to another triumph!
Ensure this quarry remains in good hands.
That will be hard. Rufio will send more centurions. And there are still slaves inside the quarry who need to be liberated.
Resilience is your greatest weapon.
You work for Gamelot? He told us of the Hidden Ones. Great shadowy heroes.
No one works for the Hidden Ones.
Well, thank you for defending us. If I see your sigil in the future, I will respect it.
The rebellion is now active in the Sinai. Okay, so that's that main quest done. And I did that using only the bow to kill enemies. Now, obviously, the arrows had fire on them, but as long as I was actually firing arrows at the enemies and not using swords or straight up using fire like that, or using smoke, screen damage, and that kind of stuff, it didn't matter. Be seated. Ah, many of you are wondering what's wrong with my pants. Well, they started running short on materials right before they got to the knees. So, don't give me any shit. Ah, I look out there on all you wonderful guys and I say to myself, what I wouldn't give to be 20 years younger. And a woman. You know, I've personally flown over 194 missions, and I was shot down on every one. Come to think of it, I've never landed a plane in my life. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. Is that from Hot Shots? One of those movies? It is. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, I've only seen both of them once, so I'm surprised I remembered that. So where the slaves die is done. Alright, so the walls of the ruler, that's the next main quest I'll be doing. Need to go to the old watchtower. Alright, so I'm going to make available the channel point reward to choose what the optional objective will be for the next main mission. The walls of the ruler. Empelius oversees all commerce on the Sinai Peninsula. He does so with efficiency and brutality. All commerce in the Sinai is required to pass through the fortress known as the Walls of the Ruler. Rufio has given Empelius command of his fortress. He personally inspects all goods entering or leaving the peninsula. To hide himself, he dresses like his captains, making him impossible for Senu to identify. So I'll leave that redemption open for a little bit. Thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger. So I'll deactivate it now until the next main quest that I have optional objectives intended for. Alright, so that was option C. So for the next mission, I need to kill only the main target, unless forced. So if there's any enemies that the game is like, right, you have to kill these 5 enemies to progress, then I have to kill them. However, if there isn't, then it means I have to actually only kill the main target. So thanks for redeeming that, Harbinger.
I detest that fort. They rob every Nabatean who enters. And all must enter.
Gamalot tells me a hidden one may attempt to enter.
Over here! That would be suicide.
Not for a hidden one. Gamalot ordered us to help him if he gets into trouble.
Tahira said you would come.
Who is my target?
Ampelios. He oversees all commerce on the peninsula. You will find him below. squeezes bloody juice from every coin that passes along the way of Horus and through those walls.
How will I know him?
There you have a problem. He dresses exactly like his captains. From afar, he is impossible to identify.
Are you certain he is in the fort?
I am certain. My partner went in there earlier and never came back.
Wait for me at the Praying Hands. If I find your partner, I will bring him there.
Alright, so for this mission, I'm only allowed to kill the main target. Not allowed to kill any other enemies. Hamajit Tahira, what a wasted opportunity. 2 quests in the main game, then she becomes a hidden one. A short appearance in the DLC, then dead. Yeah. I think it would have been cool to have more quests with her in the main game that were actually not optional. Because that's the thing about those 2 quests is you can go through the whole game and not even do them or go near where she is and meet her.
Stulti sanguinem damnatus! Venit in! Gladius meius tibi!
Another smuggler
Masculus! Sitte! Confute!
Nollite ibi! Prohibe!
Finish!
Non movere! Tu autem hoc! Et hic! Hoc modo!
Alright, so I can only kill the main target, so I need to just keep running around until we actually get the game to be like, here's the main target. Because you can't use Senu. If you try to, Senu won't be able to identify who the main target is. Now, if anyone dies because the rebels fight them and kill them, that doesn't count. As long as the only target the Bayek actually kills is the main one, that's all that counts. Harbinger X-ray vision, they can see through walls and tents. They sure can. Yeah, that's the thing about the stealth in these later games, is that it's very unforgiving as well. Like, especially too if you wanted to do like a ghost type challenge. Hey Anasune, how's things going?
Where is this Cassid Ampelius?
Sed nihil hic! Confute!
Another!
Et hic! Hoc modo!
There he is.
Confident è un sanguinum vita square!
Non muovere!
Alright, so now I've marked him. So I'll just wait till things calm down. So, you know, things are alright, though you're getting really impatient with this download. You started at Friday evening and now it's Tuesday afternoon. Oh, so it's the same download. Damn. That's so frustrating. Like, that's definitely a long time to have to wait.
Another smuggler apprehended, sir. Merchant caught smuggling weapons, sir. We have executed the suspect, sir. The hidden one has been dealt with. The hidden one has been dealt with, sir. We've captured a rebel, sir. Another smuggler apprehended, sir. We've captured a rebel, sir. Merchant caught smuggling weapons, sir. The hidden one has been dealt with, sir. I will deal with you myself.
Et mortuis sunt vobis moriemini! Fungo!
E sei un pedere!
Facide iudicium guere, secundus!
Alright.
Non reliquit
Main target is dead.
optimam partem! Derudiendum nolite
Now,
oblivis iterem!
just need to get to his body and confirm the kill. Yeah, that's a long time, Anasune. Like, wonder why it's taking that long. That's over long. Hey there, Cody. Welcome on in. How's things going? Anasune, knockouts allowed for this challenge, just wondering. No, not for this particular main quest. For the DLC, I didn't actually pre-plan optional objectives, so for this DLC, I've got a channel point redeem. And when people redeem it, they can pick out of some options what the optional objective is for that quest. So for this quest, it was kill the main target only. No, I didn't start that fire, so if someone dies, that's their fault.
10, 11. The order is eternal.
Alright, the quest is now complete, and we did that with only killing the main target. Painless Death, Hunter Bow. Yeah, I'll keep the Death Storm one. Abilities, 7 ability points. Headshot XP, why not? Hunter's Instinct, why not? Breath Holding Champion. There we go, that's enough. Cody, you're going good in yourself? Oh, excellent, Cody. I'm glad to hear that, dude. And yeah, I'm going really well. I'm having a good week. Making lots of progress as well in this playthrough. There's actually a side quest that's inside this Walls of the Ruler. So I'm going to do that next. Respect thy brother. Of course, since the quest in this area is complete, I'm allowed to kill everyone now. I'm pressing the button. I hate when that happens. I absolutely hate when that happens. Why let the player even press the button if it's not going to work? Like, why have the prompt appear if it's not going to work? Like, I was spamming that assassinate button from the moment Bayek started climbing. All the while it was showing the prompt to do the assassination. But no!
Tranquillum et dabo vos in consummationem! Prohibere, tuilum! Keep your guard up, brother. Claudius meius tibi! Et tu! Et non movere! Non te hat! Tacevo vos nervis! Et mortuis sunt! Morstam nagi fatus! Siste, non movere! Si calche capiti! Dapti! Galisse ibi! State! Conquiesco! Et tu!
A hidden one. We cannot leave his body to be treated like common refuse.
Mortu mort! Vel alliter!
Watch each other's backs, eh? No surprises.
Yes, but where? State! Et mors! Ego ludere sordida!
Respect thy brother. A hidden one has died. Bayek must provide a decent burial. Bayek braves the impenetrable walls of the ruler to ensure that a hidden one whom is dead inside receives a respectable burial. This care and respect for the dead hidden ones will be passed on to future hidden ones. Harbinger, low precision, Gareth. And so now you just noticed in Assassin's Creed games, if you try to do something you can't, use a bomb with none on you, for example, there'll be the buzz noise, and if you listen close, it sounds like error. Oh, really? I never actually made the connection between the sound and the word.
I shall honor you, loyal servant to our creed. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Let Horus guide you to the field of reeds, and Amun stretch his light across your car.
I will stay with the Hidden One to see him off to the Field of Reeds. Thank you, Bayek.
Alright, so the next main quest is the Setting Sun, but there's nothing in the actual quest that I would worry about doing an optional objective for, so I won't make the redeem for that active for this main quest. But the Setting Sun, Bayek and Gamilat set off inside Amenese's pyramid in search of Tamose, Rufio's mason. The Hidden Ones have discovered that the Egyptian mason Tamose, at the behest of Rufio and Rome, is pillaging Amenese's pyramid and the Temple of Horus to fund the wars of Egypt and Rome, while centralizing all riches in Alexandria and Rome. Bayek and Gamilat intend to stop this cultural bloodletting by any means necessary.
I should meet with Gamilat near the pyramid. I cannot believe this pyramid is being taken away. For what sick cause? Gamilat, there you are.
If I cannot find these shards of star, the will of Nabatea and Egypt will be crushed. Bayek, our hero. Just in time. We are planning our raid on Tamos, Rufio's mason.
Ah, is the one leading this pillage?
Yes. The temple will be gone soon. The pyramid as well. Tamos does not care about Egypt. He has employed Nabateans to carry out his sad work for Rufio, a soulless Weka. He would give Amun to Rome as a slave if he could. The people need monuments and sacred sites. If they disappear, the people's spirit will be crushed.
They will remain if we kill this Tamos fast enough. Let's get this Tamos.
This is our best chance to kill him. Away from his camp. We must take him now. If we kill him, we will be seen as legends. I will fight beside you with all my heart.
Shh! Quiet. Stay focused.
Romans are all around the pyramid. Faithless bastards.
Ah! Isn't here! Nick! Yamilat!
Amazing, isn't it, Bayek? There must be a pharaoh buried down here.
A hidden chamber of our ancestors.
Magnificent, isn't it? Check for treasure, more of it, to fund our cause.
Now keep in mind, he got himself up there, and he would have climbed using this step and then this to get up, right? Now the height between where he would have climbed to get up out of the water versus some of the heights that we'll see him not be able to climb as we go through this, it just makes Gamalat so much of an annoying NPC, because you have to basically help him get
we should leave
all
and
the
get
way to the top.
Tamos. That is our priority.
What is this? What were they constructing down here?
We will need to find a way through. And what of this pyramid?
A failed venture of Taharka's in honor of the pharaoh Amenisi. Legend has it a sacred rock fell from the sky. Taharka was seeking shards from this rock. Rumor has it they are stored in this pyramid. How I would love to find them. Haganu calls them the Shards of Star. A blade made of these shards would make its bearer very powerful. I would love to see you wield such a weapon, Bayek.
These shards cannot fall into Roman hands.
I cannot climb like you, Bayek. Help me get to such great heights.
So you're telling me he can't put one foot on that, then climb up on that, and then that, and then that?
I'm ready! In place! By the gods, it's working! I'm rising like the sun!
Stay on this platform while I find a way to move it.
Almost there! I have reached the exit, Bayek. Oh, thank you, Great Hidden One. Snakes everywhere. My father died from a snake bite.
Come on, my Seni.
These snakes remind me of Apep.
I have fought Apep before.
More junk in our way.
Not a problem. So, Thanos serves Rome?
Yes, I'm sure he works for Cleopatra even. Rufio is Mark Antony's general, and so they all defer to that savage couple of monarchs.
None of them can be trusted.
She is the rightful ruler by blood. Her dynasty is ours too. Many Nabateans believe in her.
Do you?
I would like to meet her and decide.
Stay on the platform. I will make it rise.
Bayek is, of course, referring to the dream that he used to have where he would fight a giant snake. He's not meaning he literally fought a giant snake in real life. Anusune, internet looks to be fixed now. Went from 1 megabit per second at most to 20 at most, did it? Really? Well, that's good that it's corrected itself then.
Bayek! I think I may have found the shards of star!
What have you found?
A scroll! Nick! Not the sacred objects I was hoping for. Let's get out of here!
Our troubles are not over.
One more battle before we are free again.
Die, idiot! Stop and die! There you are!
You keep the scroll. It means nothing to me. Perhaps you can learn more from it. I will get the rebels at my outpost to lead the attack on Tamos.
Too many innocents may die. I will do this alone.
As you wish. Rain upon him like the soul of the sky.
A mysterious poem. Later I will explore the Temple of Thoth.
Scroll of Thoth. Nut, the goddess of night, spat, and a ball of flame crashed to the earth. Sky metal, stronger than strong, fashioned into 2 bright daggers, by Ta, god of the forges. Ta asked Ra, "Where shall I hide them?" "Light will show you the way," said Ra, and Ra gave him a container for light, the crystal of Thoth. He took the crystal to Thoth's temple and encased it within the roots of the tree of life, born at his temple, that none unworthy shall find it. Even though Bayek said he'll deal with this later, we're actually going to deal with this now, because this is the final side quest that I've got left for the Hidden Ones DLC. Shards from a star. To discover a treasure, Bayek must follow the clues laid out in the Scroll of Thoth. The Scroll of Thoth is found by Gamelat, who is disappointed that it is not the legendary shards of a star he is seeking. He gives it to Bayek, who unlocks its mystery.
Nachte wird entweckt.
These mirrors do nothing right now. These mirrors do nothing right now. Is this the storage crystal of Thoth? This shows the crystal of Thoth on the pinnacle of the obelisk.
Understand, when you used to play this game, one thing you remember enjoying was how arrows interact with drop torches. It's only small, but it was fun to play around with. Yeah, it's cool that they let you actually light your arrows on fire by pulling out the torch, throwing it on the ground, and then just holding your arrow in the bow, and then boom.
Ah, The mirror reflects the light from the crystal.
Cat's like, ooh, what's that? Meh, nothing special. Goes back to looking
There,
itself.
beneath the Tree of Life, a path has been revealed. I have never seen such swords. Made of the strongest iron, and have not rusted in all the ages spent under this tree. This must be the treasure Tamos is searching for.
There we go, that's that quest done. The Blades of Toth. Dual swords. Adrenaline regeneration, combo multiplier, and health on kill. And with that side quest done, that's all the side quests complete for the Hidden Ones DLC. And all we have left now are the last 3 main quests. Alright, so the next main quest... Oh, hang on. No, the Setting Sun's not finished yet. Whoops. Time to deal with this Nekadir debt. Anasuna, you like the twin blade weapon category, though at least to you it feels weird having a sword on the back which isn't getting used, or a shield on the back which isn't getting used. Yeah. You'd think they would have just taken the shield off the back, considering when you have the dual swords to block, you use the swords anyway.
I should not be seen in this area.
Hey, Et tuore! Fiski! House!
Rufio, the shards of stars still elude us. The Order is eternal. You are ephemeral.
I should meet with the Hidden Ones. Tell them the good news.
Damnati sed sanguinum a sepulcrum! Prohibere! Sepulcrum! Stop! Et illos illos! Ultimem quod!
Anasunes, the order is eternal, some sort of catchphrase now. Something that they use in this, yeah. The Order of the Ancients members. They like to say that in this DLC.
Tibiabe! Ibi man et dabo vos in consumationem!
Alrighty then, before I start this next main quest, I'm reactivating the channel points reward to actually pick out of some options what the optional objective for this next main story mission will be. But if it's not redeemed within a minute or so, I'll just choose myself. Okay, that's weird. It shouldn't be on cooldown anymore because I deactivated it when it was last used. Oh well, I can fix that. There we go, should be available now. Hey there, Zereth. How's it going? Understand B and F for the other because you can't decide. Oh, that's okay. It's only one optional objective per quest, so I'll just go with B, which is forced kills only. Yep. So essentially that means I can only kill the main target. I didn't actually think that through in terms of like that being an option between C, which is main target only, and B, forced kills only as well. So what would you prefer, Anasune? Like, would you prefer me to just do that? Like, just assassinate the main target only? Thanks for leaving the lurk, Zereth. Anasune, what about no detection in that case? Yeah, this one's tricky because there's a spot where you can't avoid detection, but I can make it that when we're actually rescuing the two hidden ones that I can do it without detection. So I'll do that, Anasune. When we get to the point in this quest where we have to rescue the two hidden ones, I'll make it that I have to do that without detection. Harbinger, you were busy and missed it. Oh, that's okay, Harbinger. There'll be more opportunities. Anasune, what are they again? So A is no detection. B is force kills only. But now that I think about it, that's pretty much the same as main target only. Because a lot of these main quests just have like a main target to kill. But this whole quest, actually, you can't do it without killing enemies. Because there's all these battle situations and stuff like that. And then D was bow kills only, and E was no overpower move, and F was streamer's choice. Yeah, so I'll go with the no detection, Anasune. That way it'll keep it concise. But yeah, once we rescue the two hidden ones, there's no avoiding going into combat. But while I'm doing that part where I have to rescue them, I'll just do it without. I'll put the application of no detection on it.
Three dead, as promised.
That leaves Rufio.
He'll be drawn to the Sinai by news of these deaths.
Gamilat is now hero of the land. The people speak of no one else.
You seem troubled.
The cause of the rebels is just. But I've seen how often simple villagers get caught in battles, many losing their lives.
Have you spoken to him about this?
To him, they are martyrs. Their deaths inspire their families to join the rebels. Kasha!
Fire! Get out now! Smoke them out!
Cut it out! Through the passage!
We have their leader.
No worries, Anasune. Hope you enjoy your dinner.
The vultures will have their meal today.
Hey, I'll kill you all. Amulet!
Put some clothes on. Show some decency. And you attracted too much attention.
Even in Rome, we heard of the Sinai Bureau.
I know. The fire was proof of this. Right now, we need to find Tahira and Kashta.
They are imprisoned in Fort Klostra.
I will head straight in.
I will check the perimeter. There are Centurions everywhere.
Meet me at the far side of Fort Klostra.
We will reunite once we have our hidden ones.
Hey there, Dan. How's things going? Welcome. No chains too thick. Bayek returns to the Bureau to debrief with Tahira. With Rufio's 3 lieutenants out of the picture, the hidden ones must now plot the full liberation of the peninsula. Alright, so for this quest, the optional objective that was, that was redeemed for me to apply was no detection. So, rescuing Tahira and Kashta, I need to do it without being fully detected. I can kill enemies and all that kind of stuff, but if I get fully detected, I have to go to the menu and reload the quest objective. After I've rescued both of them, though, the optional objective doesn't apply for the rest of the quest, because there's a lot of combat situations and all that kind of stuff that come up afterwards. I love that reveal, though, of Amunet in this DLC. And it's cool, too, because you can see in the wide shot of that cutscene that she's actually in the scene already, waiting for the right time to strike. She's with the other person who's knelt down and giving offerings or something. So I like that little thing when they do that. In Assassin's Creed 3, they show the other assassin recruits taking care of enemies for Connor when he's being taken to the gallows to be hung. And in Black Flag, you have Artabai sneaking up on the enemies that are holding Edward Kenway hostage or captive. I love that little detail that they do when they do that kind of stuff.
we'll attack on sight here.
Now, you prick. How the fuck did he see me in the first place? Bull fucking shit. Like, seriously. Crouched and everything.
This place is heavily guarded.
Squeeze! Inferno!
Unde venem? Eccole! Davies hook! Qui squeezes! Tibi ave! Ibi manere! Qui mamita!
Fine then. We'll do it this way.
Best not to draw attention here.
Bayek, thank God you are here. This fort was designed by Osiris.
It is madness.
Tahira is badly burned. I fear for her life. They took her away.
Follow me. Be ready to fight.
Alright, we have one hidden, one rescued. No, that's okay, Anasune. No need to apologize. Welcome back. I hope you had a great dinner. Hope you enjoyed it. I managed to get one hidden one. I had to reload the quest objective twice, though. But I got one rescued, so now we're just working on Tahira.
Bayek! Come on, Tahira. I will carry you out of here.
I cannot go on. Leave me a bow, and I will fight them to my death.
Stop speaking of your death. The Hidden Ones need you.
My body is on fire. The blood of Romans is the only thing that eases this pain. Oh, Lord of the Duat, please pass me through to the field of reeds.
Stay with me, Tahira. Fight it. Do not give up.
The world is fading from my sight, Bayek.
Sometimes, Anasune. Yeah, but I've kept on with the challenge. Like, for example, in Assassin's Creed Unity one time, I had a challenge I called hard mode because of the challenge requirements I made. And the challenge rules also applied to even just, outside of memories. So even just wandering around, I had to be careful not to be fully detected and all that kind of stuff. And they got to one Paris story or something I was doing where I was just like, fuck this. So I just counted how many times I failed an objective while failing them. And then after the scenario was finished, I just added them to the count because they weren't in things that I could actually replay.
We need to get out of here. Romans could come at any time. Follow me to my camp.
It sickens me to see Tahira like this.
At my camp, we can help her.
Neck. Why, gods? Do not take my great sister.
We must have a traitor among the Hidden Ones. Who could have let this happen?
All swear an oath. We have been played for workers.
All? Are you sure of this? We can no longer trust anyone.
Alright, so the aspect of doing that undetected is now finished. So for the rest of the quest, it doesn't matter if we get detected now.
Our wisdom is faltering.
The same happened with Brutus and Cassius. The more known we are, the less safe the Brotherhood is.
Oh. Well, let us pray the gods will keep Tahira for us. She is invaluable to maintaining Nabatea.
The Hidden One will take you now.
Yeah. Out!
Ubiis et partisan! Percutiamo, signor! State! Voilà! Sic, sed sanguis, a sepulcro!
Whoa.
Well, that's the thing, Harbinger. If I did, then other people would want to be able to do it too, and then they'd be like, well, how come it's only one sentence? How come we can't do another paragraph? How come we can't add another book on top? So, unfortunately, dude, I've got to have some kind of cut-off limit. So the redemptions are fair.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, you did, Anasuna? You had some chili, and now your lips feel like you just kissed a searing hot pan. Oh no. Damn, hope you get some relief from that soon.
We're almost there.
Great Amun, be merciful.
Anasuna, why can't we add an entire franchise worth of text? Yeah, that's the thing too when I'm coming up with channel points rewards is having those in place, because in the past someone has redeemed like another language entirely, and I'm just like, it's like, no.
I let you down, Bayek.
No. You let no one down. You are as loyal as a mountain.
We built something I believe in.
You are the first Oath-taker, savior to many, and a hidden one.
Don't let our creed fade.
I will kill everyone. All the Romans.
You will take Tahira to the mountains. Somewhere she can be given a proper burial. We will carry on. Let us kill Rufio.
Ubisoft doesn't know what they had with these characters. No idea at all. Zareth, you should take his sugar. All of it. Every little last bit of it. Hey there, Senny. Good day to you, dude. How's things going for you? Honestly, you like Amanet's Hidden One outfit? I do too. Yeah, it's really, really cool. It's a shame that it's not something that's even considered a legacy outfit or anything like that in the later games to actually access. Crocodile will kill everyone. Bike, now hold on. Don't kill me. Zerbaya Aya. Sic Semper Tyrannis. Bayek and Amenet set out to confront Rufio on his octareme and cut the head off of the Roman Order of Ancients. Rufio arrived with his ships near Arsinoe. After mourning Tahira, Bayek and Amenet planned to strike him and finish the oppression of the Romans in the Sinai. All right, so the optional objective is actually the channel point redeemed to choose what optional objective I need to do is now open again for this quest. Oh, that's okay. Pardon me. That's okay, Anasune. No worries at all. Thanks for being here, and I hope you have a great one. So I'll leave it open for a little bit more. And after that, if it's not redeemed, I'll just pick one myself to do as an optional objective. And this is the second last main quest. The main quest after this one, the last one, won't have any optional objectives applied. I think I might change it for Curse of the Pharaohs, because I might just see if there's any... Like, I'll have a look at the quests, and then I'll just see if I want to just do a blanket optional objective for each of those. But that'll be the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. Alright, so I've closed off that reward. So what I'm going to do is actually pick myself what I would like to do as this. And what I'm going to do is main target only. But I'm also going to add something on top as well, where it's like I have to do it with an air assassination on Rufio. So that'll be the optional objective for this mission. Main target only, and an air assassinate on them.
Tahira's death sends a clear message. We must eliminate Rufio. The Brotherhood in Sinai is on the brink of extinction.
Did he land at the quarry?
No, at Alcinoe. He is most likely lingering on his Octareme. He is a master at guarding himself, and cutting true fear into the heart of a people.
Where my lieutenants have failed, I will not. I won't set foot on that cursed peninsula of savages. But they will bow to me.
And then, there is Cleopatra.
She has brought prosperity to Alexandria. This I cannot deny. It is her lover's army that bothers us now. Mark Antony bears the same stench of tyranny that Caesar did.
Rufio carries the same order.
Yes, to the Sinai. Which is why we must be the welcoming party.
Of fire and blood.
We did not choose this path. It chose us.
Whoa.
Crooked, and you're doing good, thanks. Kind of tired, but your sure coffee is going to help with that. How you doing, dude? That's okay. Crooked, I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. And yeah, that kind of tired feeling definitely can be helped with some coffee. That's for sure. I hope you enjoy it. And yeah, I'm going great. I wasn't expecting to finish this DLC in my first stream today. I thought it might take a little bit longer, but here we are at the second last main quest of it, and I've already done all the side quests, and also I did the 2 stone circles as well. So yeah, making great progress. So after my break, I'll be coming back with Curse of the Pharaohs to make a start on it.
Whoa.
Bayek! Bayek! Quick! You must help us! The village is being attacked!
Bayamun, how do they know my name?
Alright, so for this part of the quest, I have to kill these enemies. But once we kill all these enemies, and the next part is actually assassinating Rufio, then I can only kill him and no one else. But until that point, we're allowed to kill these enemies because we have to. Progredo, yeah, always surprises you too how quick one can blast through this, especially given how much longer Curse of the Pharaohs is in comparison, but that didn't make it better. Yeah, sometimes short and sweet is better than long and drawn out. You know, like, I feel like Curse of the Pharaohs is almost like 2 DLCs worth, in a way. But yeah, it is surprising sometimes, and you never know sometimes what you're going to get stuck on as well.
Dirty Nabateans! Do not stand in Rome's way!
This is a bloody massacre!
Defend the Nabateans!
This is madness! Why are they killing civilians?
Something is not right.
You bitch!
Battle is done. Now I should kill the man who sent these soldiers, Rufio.
Alright, so now we're up to the part where we have to assassinate Rufio. I'm not allowed to kill anyone except him, and when I do kill him, it has to be using an air assassination. Now, if it turns out that one air assassination does not kill him in one hit, it means that I have to basically get out of the area and then wait until it goes back to normal and then give another shot. But as long as it's an air assassination, doesn't matter if it takes multiples. That's great, Dom. That's awesome that your birthday's in a week. Won't take long for that to come around.
I must be careful now.
Oh, that's good, Dom, that you're getting those 2 games for it. Nice. 2 in 1, as in, like, on the same day. That's cool.
State et mors vel allider.
Siste! Non muovere! Prohibe! State! Conquiesco! Etic! Hoc modo! Nollite ibi! Siste! Non muovere! Etic! Hoc modo!
Et mortui sunt.
State! Conquiesco! Nollite ibi! Siste! Non muovere!
Et gladius meus tibi.
State! Conquiesco!
Yeah, Harbinger, he's just chilling there. So I'm not allowed to kill anyone except the main target. I was hoping that I would be able to do an air assassination from that height on him, because he was out in the open. Yeah, requiescat in pace indeed.
I should be cautious around here.
Etic hoc modo. Mi chiameum ad infernum. Et num fili bastardos.
Paolo diutius mannere non potest! Ut vi, et nunc! Prohibere, tuilum! Ultimum quort, et tacit!
Now, if they die because they set things on fire, that's not on me, that's on them.
Quia deserta et caputua.
Don't forget to feed my lion. If he is hungry, I will make you his meal. Where is my wine?
Come on, game.
I cannot
Can't I assassinate him from there?
Tacito and Ampelius
What?
failed me. In Thomas's case, I expected it.
Alright, so it's not a one-hit kill, but we have reduced his health. So what we need to do is get to a point where we can do another air assassination on him. I just hope he doesn't use like a health potion.
Siste, confuta, devi rimanere! Acuto quid sentiam in corpore, ed ilos! State, ed ios ilus! Clamas, culus!
Qui è deserta. Damnante, qui desergo quod omni.
Certus non et hic!
Non grave!
Interfice, eo!
Why have you broken my plans?
The Hidden Ones will never allow the Order of Ancients room to breathe.
So it is true. The Hidden Ones exist.
We thrive.
Strange. How you want the same things that we want. Peace, order, and yet our ideas will survive. You can kill me, but you cannot kill us. Caesar built a strong order before he was stabbed in the back by your cowardly wife.
Our power burns in the shadows.
And we create those shadows.
May the Hidden Ones bury you. Anubis awaits.
Spoiler for Valhalla, but the Order of Ancients get completely wiped out.
I should tell Amunet. She will be pleased.
Hey game, can we make Bayek dive? Thank you. Alright, so we did that without killing anyone except for Rufio, and we killed him with an air assassination. Took 2 to do it, but we killed him with an air assassination. So now I can, because the quest is over. Hey, Keone. How's it going? Oh my god. Prompts. Alright, so the last remaining main quest, I don't have any optional objectives, and I won't be putting any on it. The greater good. With Rufio gone, Gamilat is at last in position to take leadership of the Sinai. Bayek and Amenet have killed Rufio and his lieutenants on the peninsula. Now they must determine the Sinai's fate.
De goeie. Sare Kruti.
Pausa!
Donkimo vos mori verbis! Heus, Yurietinia!
They will have peace until the Romans send another general. It is endless. We must make the Hidden Ones as enduring as the Order.
There's a more immediate problem. Gamilat. The people look on him as if upon a god. They glorify his every action.
He fights for the people's freedom.
You and I just witnessed a massacre. I've spoken to the villagers. There have been many such massacres. In each, Gamilat sends his rebels to provoke the Romans. The rebels hide among the villagers, inviting the Roman backlash to fall upon the most vulnerable. Many villagers are slaughtered in the fight.
You're saying he does this knowingly?
This tactic creates martyrs for the cause, and families eager to take vengeance upon the Romans.
His plan was to cause a slaughter, to recruit more rebels.
He's done this again and again. He is building a rebellion at a terrible price.
He is a friend.
Recall that Cleopatra was more than a friend. Yet I trusted her too well. You helped me see my mistake.
He and I must talk. I am astonished by Gamilat's actions. Is he leading the rebellion for personal power?
I don't think so. I believe he wants the rebellion to succeed so badly that he is blind to the cost. He genuinely sees the villagers as martyrs. He does not consider that they had no choice. And the tactic has been successful. He will certainly use it when the Romans send another general.
Whoa.
Ready to meet Osiris?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Whoa.
Not always. Like, there's some easy parts, Dom, about Unity, but in that game they made it that you have like a leveling system of a kind. Like, you don't get XP to level up. It's just the gear that you wear and the weapons that you have will increase what level of strength you are as a character. And that can determine how difficult certain missions can be and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Afro, it's business. Yeah, that's how he sees it. Just as a business tactic.
Onwards and upwards.
To get more people employed, so to speak. But at the cost of, you know,
tell me of
using
your life
the innocence as a shield.
It's a marvelous place, full of intrigue, deceit, and corruption. The perfect city for a hidden one.
I expected you to talk about the wine.
The wine is very good. You should come visit sometime. We'll have a taste.
I might do that. It is ahead.
Yeah, and it would have been good if we got a sequel to this game where we actually played as Aminette in Rome, to have the whole city of Rome at our fingertips in Bayek and Aminette's time period, and have Bayek actually visit Rome, and they're the parts where you would play as him every so often through the story, but have primarily the game be you playing as Aminette. But no, couldn't do something like that, could we, Ubisoft? No, we had to just basically put these characters on the sideline and go with a completely new character and all that kind of stuff. And I feel that these two characters should have actually gotten a trilogy.
He will be surrounded by his rebels.
They see him as a god. We cannot challenge him in front of them.
Awful young, aren't you? Come here, play soldier, have a laugh.
I have no reason to laugh.
Sure. It is all very serious. Why are you here then?
Neb, where's your leader?
Gamelat is on a hunt near the oasis. To honor my father, killed by the Romans.
So, then what?
All hail the hidden ones who have freed us from Roman rule.
I will go speak to Gamelat. You stay here. Keep the rebels away.
Fight well.
Alright, it's time to face Gamelat. This whole scenario is one of the major reasons why the Creed has the tenet of do not kill innocents.
Gamelat, the great hope of the Nabateans. I am about to disappoint them all.
No optional objectives for this quest, so I can use anything at my disposal in the fight.
Bayek, what is this about?
You have been provoking massacres. Many innocent villagers have died.
I have exposed the vile cruelty of the Romans. Those martyrs have inspired countless warriors to continue the fight.
Martyrs?
What are the lives of a few villagers in light of freedom for all?
The lives of a few villagers? They had no choice in the matter.
Bayek, don't be absurd. We fight on the same side.
No. Here, we simply fight.
So be it. You will be the ultimate martyr. Your blows will glance off this shield. To attack the leader of the rebellion. You will sing of your death. Burn, Bayek! Let your accusations turn to ashes! Stand and fight me! You have become a torch for the cause! This gives me no pleasure. You cannot harm me now! Come back here, coward! You cannot defeat the Hidden One! Burn, Bayek! Let your accusations turn to ashes! Stand and fight me! Let's end this once and for all! You fight well, Hidden One, but my shield is the strongest in all the Sinai! Come back here, coward! You have become a torch for the cause! Stand and fight me! You cannot harm me now! Come back here, coward!
There is freedom, and there is the life of innocence. Both must be balanced on the scale.
It is now my heart that will lie upon the scale of Anubis.
Your heart beat too strongly in favor of its cause. The innocent must always be protected.
My ardor shone like sun in my eyes, blinding me. You have done right by me. I accept this death.
From this day, no Hidden One will raise a sword against an innocent. So it shall be written. May you find peace in the Duat.
And may the Hidden Ones last until the end of time.
The greatest of leaders, Gamilat, is now dead. And his story lives on in the warriors of the Sinai. He could kill 1,000,000 tyrants with one breath. A divine arrow. The great Gamilat is no longer.
Should we kill their dreams?
Let them have their heroes. For now, the Hidden Ones are forgotten. This is to our favor. Gamilat's death serves a higher cause.
No more senseless martyrs.
Have we done good?
Our tenets need to be passed on to those who have taken our oath, so they have a true creed to study.
The Hidden Ones will pass on to Petra, and towards Judea, and forever. The creed must live beyond anyone.
No one shall be bigger than the greater group. When I return to Rome, I will not speak of heroes. I will speak of discipline and perseverance.
Amunet is a mentor to this brotherhood. Our will never rests.
And our blades shall never tire. We have done good.
Another epic cutscene. What a moment between Amunet and Bayek as well there, because they still love each other very much, but they still are putting the creed and the future of the Hidden Ones above that as part of their sacrifice.
What was I saying?
Oh, my gods.
Shakilat!
Bayek, I am practicing my leaps of faith. I am bruised, but it is the greatest joy in the world to do them. I was saying something. Oh, yes.
So Shakulat is one of the characters that you meet if you do the side quest to recruit her as a hidden one.
What was I saying?
Our new bureau will never be compromised. We have learned a valuable lesson. I have talked with a farmer, and we will be able to acquire several haystacks and wagons for our leaps.
I like how they address that. So they're organizing farmers to have haystacks and other things around their viewpoints and stuff. Okay, and we also did the side quest related to Kawab as well, the son of Tahaka. And he's going to talk about where he's going to go next and which tyrant he's going to be assassinating or working to assassinate.
This brotherhood is strong, Bayek. Thank you for giving me a chance. Soon I will be heading to Judea. King Herod is causing problems for the people. This brotherhood is strong, Bayek. Thank you for giving me a chance. Soon I will be heading to Judea.
So in a sequel to this that was taking place afterwards, that we could have gotten is we could have gotten a game where it's set in Rome and we play as Amunet, and part of the story involves Bayek visiting Amunet at a certain point in the story, and then we would play as Bayek for a little bit, and then the rest of the game would be, of course, playing as Amunet. So just like the main game of Origins, where it was the majority was Bayek, and then some was Aya, it'd be the other way around. And we could have had a story involving the character of Kawab as well. And then they could have done a third game in the Hidden Ones trilogy, is what they could have referred to it as. The Hidden Ones trilogy, where they actually had both Amunet and Bayek as playable characters within the same story, in a similar way that Syndicate does it with Evie and Jacob, where you can switch between the two at certain points. And some missions would be only one or the other, but other missions would be you could pick and choose between the two which one you'd like to play as to do those sorts of missions. But all this is just on another pile of bones of missed opportunities that Ubisoft has piled up over the years with multiple characters and stuff. So that is the end of the Hidden Ones DLC. We did all the main quests, we did all the side quests, I did the 2 stone circles that there are, and that is the conclusion of that content. However, next up will be the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. I'll be jumping back into the main game to do the prelude quest to Curse of the Pharaohs, Light Among the Dunes, I think it's called, and then I'll be jumping into the Curse of the Pharaohs. However, I won't be doing that in this stream. My Tuesdays, I like to split the streams up so I can get some things done in between. And so I'll be back in 1 hour and 30 minutes with the Curse of the Pharaohs DLC. As far as the optional objectives are going, I'm going to have a look at the quests and decide a blanket optional objective to put over the top of it, and go from there. But I just want to thank everyone so much for watching this stream, and if you can't make it to the next one in an hour and a half's time, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this one. And for those who can, I'll see you then. And we'll go to the... Oops. Reload quest objective. What quest objective? Hang on, I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, good. Alright, cool. What I wanted to do was go to the map and then go back to the main game area. That way in the next stream I can jump into that prelude quest to Curse the Pharaohs, and then jump into the DLC itself. So I'd like to highly recommend people check out Crocodiles, Dr. Ronnie, and Mr. Gote. Crocodiles is a big fan of Assassin's Creed. He's doing his annual playthroughs, and he's actually finished Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but instead of jumping to the next Assassin's Creed game that he had lined up, he's gone into Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs 1 and 2 were done by Ubisoft Montreal, and because he's only doing the Assassin's Creed games done by them for this annual playthrough for 2023, it means that he's incorporated the Watch Dogs games into that too. And with all of the games in this marathon, he's basically doing a stealth challenge with all of those games, and also doing all the missions and optional objectives and all that kind of stuff on top. So I highly recommend. Dr. Ronnie is playing some Watch Dogs 1 himself. It's his first playthrough of Watch Dogs 1. In fact, it's the first Watch Dogs game he's ever played. So he's doing a playthrough of that. He actually wears a hat when he streams, and for that game he's actually got a cap with the logo of the Fox, the vigilante, the main character, Aiden Pierce, in Watch Dogs 1. And he's wearing that while he's streaming, and he changes the hat depending on what game he's playing. So I highly recommend Dr. Ronnie as well. And Mr. Gote has been doing some Phasmophobia. He's also a fan of a lot of other horror games, the Dead Space games, Resident Evil, Until Dawn, the Dark Pictures series, Outlast. He's also a fan of Ghost Recon as well. So highly recommend checking out those streamers if you haven't before. And Crooked, thank you so much for the GGs on finishing the hidden ones. Thank you so much. It's always bittersweet to get this content done, because it's like really, really cool and look forward to it and then enjoy it when I'm playing it, and then it's like, oh, I finished it. But then there's always next time. And that's absolutely no trouble at all for the shout out. No worries at all, Senny. I hope that everyone has a good one, and I'll be back in 1 hour and 30 minutes with the next stream. Let's go to the main menu. That's true. There always is a next time with this awesome game, and you get to re-experiencing it all over again, and I'm definitely looking forward to the next playthrough of this game in the future as well. I hope that everyone has a good one, and I will see you in the next stream.